The feelings take control. The feelings take control.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो।
Welcome to the world of dreams. Dreams that had humble beginnings. Dreams that led to the pinnacle of success. Dream that turned into reality for us. We strive to be a contributor to progressive India and be a beacon of prosperity to our customers and stakeholders. Our portfolio spans across residential and commercial spaces, starting from humble affordable housing to large high-tech townships. For Omax, customers and investors are gods, and we always try to make them feel proud, achieve success, and trust the Omax brand. Today we are present in 29 cities spanning across 8 states of northern India. Our grit and determination has led to several accolades and awards. All this has become a reality because one man had a dream. Mr. Rohtas Goel, a civil engineer by training, who started his professional journey with a private construction firm, but later undertook his own entrepreneurial journey in 1987, founding Omax. Mr. Goel has won several awards and accolades, been invited to national and international conferences, has had 2 terms as president of National Real Estate Development Council, NAREDCO, and has emerged as a prominent voice of the real estate industry. Mr. Mohit Goel is the Managing Director of Omax Limited. In his over a decade tenure as CEO,
Welcome everyone to the second match of the day. This is Deepak Punwani filling in for Yash till he comes and takes over the commentary. It's the Lashkaria Mavericks versus the Vinayak Challengers. First ball, Shamin. Oh, is that a close run? Oh, that was a close run. That's good aggressive running on the first ball. A run on the first ball, good aggressive running. Non-striker was alert to the opportunity, and that's the first run. This is a tailor-made pitch for Shaman space. It's very interesting that there is a fielder at mid-on now to the left-handed batsman. They aren't keeping a fielder outside behind the wicket, but they've kept someone in front of the wicket. So they expect aggressive batting by the batters. Let's see how this pans out. Second ball by Shamin. That's a loopy full toss almost. On the pads, it goes down to that fielder that we were alluding to, who's at long on for a single. So it's been a measured start so far, 2 runs of the first 2 balls. Wasim Lashkaria is on strike for the Lashkaria team. Third ball. That's short, it's pulled away to the right of square leg. That's the first boundary of the match. The pitch looks slow, just like we saw in the first game. It looks slow. A short ball sits up to be hit. This was a feeder, a gift. We are still in the month of Ramadan, but Eid came early for this particular batsman. A gift. 6 in 3 balls. That's a good start. Shamin is going to be a little under pressure, but he's a very, very experienced bowler. In fact, this entire team is very, very experienced. The Vinayak challengers. There's a slip in place for Wasim. The keeper standing back. Fourth ball. Well, that's pitched up, driven to the left of the slightly straighter mid-wicket. And they take 2 runs, is it, on that one? Oh, that was good running. So it's a very aggressive, very alert start by Lashkaria Mavericks. I'm not sure if Suril should be in front of the stumps or he should be keeping up to the batsman or where he is right now. Fifth ball. That shot outside off stump, that's been cut away. Brilliant cut. Boundary. From the first 5 balls, there is enough evidence to show that this is not a wicket to pitch short. The ball will sit up. We've already seen a pull, we've seen a cut. Shamin, you're not bowling on Perth, you're not bowling at Gabba. You're bowling at Air India ground. It's like the Firosha Kotla. It's slow, low. The length will have to be adjusted. Last ball of the over coming up. It's a little short. It's been played into the cover region. And that's the end of the over. There was no run. 12 at the end of 1 over. That's a very good start by the Lashkaria Mavericks. The second over is going to be bowled by Pranav Shah. He has some pace. He's well built. But is this a pitch where you have to bowl fast or do you have to vary your pace? Let's see what strategy Pranav uses. He's bowling to Adarsh. That has been placed between the two fielders, square on the offside for the boundary of the over. Again, it was short than what would one like on this pitch. As we saw in the last match, for medium pacers, as Rohit showed us, the best delivery is pitched up, hitting the stumps. It may call for an adjustment of length by both these medium pacers from the Vinayak challengers. Second ball, we are already at 16 in 7 balls. That's a very good start. Yes, Pranav pitches it up, and as we were talking about it, you get a wicket. Bold. As you can see, he pitched this one up. This is a wicket where you need to pitch it up. With his height, the batsman didn't have enough of foot movement, went under the bat. The higher arm action a bowler has, the more difficult it is to judge length. That's what Pranav should use. Pitch it up to the batsman, let the pitch do the rest. A good comeback, 16 for 1, 8 balls, 1.2 overs.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, rose pio must geo.
Jai Shiv is 1 down. Third ball by Pranav. 16 for 1. Pranav pitches it short, takes it away a little bit, but it was more of a good length delivery. That's what happens when you get a wicket. There is a sudden confidence in the fielding team. There's a confidence in the bowler. A very classical action Pranav Shah has. He's well built, resembling one of the old West Indian bowlers. High arm action, reminds one of Ian Bishop. Fourth ball, Pranav Shah. This is short outside the off stump. Jai Shiv doesn't move his back foot enough to be able to make contact. Misses it. It's been a good over so far by Pranav after that short delivery, the first one that went for a boundary. He's made an excellent comeback. That's what good players do. They assess the batsman, they assess the pitch immediately, they correct their strategy. Pranav has been able to do that. Fifth ball by Pranav Shah. Oh, that's well pitched outside the off stump, squeezed out into the covers, no run. This has been a good comeback over by the Vinayak challengers. Still a good run rate for the power play. We are still going at upwards of 8 runs per over. This is the last ball. Can Pranav finish strong for his first over? That was outside the off stump, squeezed into. Oh, there's a misfield. In the point region, there's a misfield. And they run a single. They're at 17. And Jai Shiv gets off the strike. Shamin now for his second over. Shamin gave away 12 runs. Shamin will have to adjust his length here. He will have to take a cue from Pranav. Pitch it up. There's a slide appeal. I think it went down the leg side. That saved it from a wide. You know, I think he's gotten half the memo, Shamin. It's line and length. He got his length right. Line is still not right. Second ball of the over. And this time he gets it right. It's been driven to cover, well fielded. And the batsmen go through for a quick single, but that was exactly what was needed. The doctor delivered what the doctor has been ordering, in the words of Ravi Shastri. Exactly what the doctor ordered, the doctor has delivered. Full outside off stump. Use the slowness of the pitch to commit the batsman on the front foot. Commit the error. Let them drive. And we suddenly see a fire rising behind the ground. That's the holika being burnt. Will this holika bless the Lashkaria Mavericks, or will it bless the bowling side, Vinayak Challengers? Third ball. Coming in slightly short of length, but hitting the stumps, placed between mid-wicket and mid-on for a quick single. And the most elegant of footwork by Sunil. The fourth ball of the over. Yash is back in the commentator's hood. And I'll just leave it up to him. After this delivery, this has been pushed down to mid-on. Again, good footwork by Sunil. Sunil is demonstrating his footballing skills like the famous Sunil Chetri, his namesake. Fifth ball of the over from Suril. Oh, Shamin pitches this up, but it was a loopy ball, slower ball by Shamin, driven over cover. This was a fantastic shot. Not too much of footwork there. But as Sehwag showed, if you have the intent and good hand-eye coordination, you don't need footwork. So Wasim Lashkaria almost batting at a Sehwag strike rate, 16 of 7 balls. It would do Virender Sehwag proud. Can Shamin come back for the last ball of his second over? And that was bowled slowly on a good length. A hoik down. Should have probably gone off stump. Outside on the offside, as he demonstrated after. He wanted to send it above long on. 3 overs gone. We are still at 8 runs per over, 24 for 1. We'll be joined by Yash after this break. Pranav starts the 4th over, bowling to Jaishiv. And that's a full toss, played into the wicket almost. Short cover, takes it 3-4 bounces. Somewhere one feels he got away with that full toss. Jaishiv is still getting his eye in. Wasim has gotten his eye in. Incidentally, Shamin is at the eye doctor. Lots of eyes around here. But it's a team game, less of I, more of we. We stands for Vishal Patel, who's the captain of the Lashkaria Mavericks. Maybe the next batsman in. Vishal, if one can say, is due for a big one. Pranav for the second ball. He got away with that full toss. And that's outside the off stump. That's short. That missed the inside edge. It seems like the ball has already started keeping slow and low. We are in the fourth over. The ball has already started keeping slow and low. The spinners will definitely come and play on this in this match. Here comes Pranav for the third ball. Slightly above, outside off stump, good length, high arm action, squeezed in. This time, our man Sunil doesn't use his footwork like Sunil Chetri, but uses his hands. This has been a very, very tidy over. Excellent spell by Pranav Shah. 1.3 overs, only 5 runs for a wicket. Pranav again for the fourth ball. And that's pitched up, but on the off stump, is that a quick single? Yes, it is. So far, most of the throws of the Vinayak challengers have them thinking about single women, misses. They have been missing it. I think lots of misses being missed over here by them. Not one has hit the stumps. What do you think of the start, Yash?
Well, thank you so much, Deepak, for taking care of the com box. I had my dinner just now, 25 for 1. It's been a decent start this for the Lashkaria Mavericks, and as long as Wasim is out there in the middle, well, the owner of the Lashkaria Mavericks and also the opening batter, he's really putting a foot down for his side. The way he's batting is showing that this is the exact way you need to bat when you're batting in the power play. Wasim Lashkaria in the previous game, however, against the Ace Blasters, did not get a lot of deliveries to face. Only faced, I reckon, 8 to 9 balls. And apart from that, he was always on the non-strikers end. And today, he's got the opportunity to face the bulk of the deliveries. And let's see what he does. Jai Shiva at the non-strikers end. 25 for 1 in the fourth over. This is a power play going on, Pranav. Magnificent bowling from him so far. Here he goes again. See, outside off stump, and that's what Wasim brings to the table. Outside off stump, slashed so hard that no one inside the circle was even merely close to it. It went over the infield, and it ends the fourth over with the boundary. 29 for 1 after 4.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो
Shaman has been given his third over. First ball. It's short on the leg stump, tucks it into short mid-wicket and runs a quick single. The running between the wickets so far by the Lashkaria Mavericks has been very good. They've made a very alert start. We are at 30 for 1 in 4.1 overs. It's almost Richard Hadley from one end and New Zealand other from the other end in the times of Richard Hadley. Shamin needs to tighten it up a little bit and support Pat Shah. Shamin for his second ball. And that has been carved down to mid-on. Wasn't the most elegant of shots by Wasim. But when you're batting on 20 of 11 balls, you're allowed such strokes because your eye is in. Shamin in for his third ball. And that has been driven straight to mid wicket. There's a little bit of a misfield. I struck the bat, but only one run. There was a good run again. The running between the wickets has been very, very good by the Lashkaria Mavericks. Fourth ball. And what a shot that was. What a shot. So far, the shot of the day almost that we've seen. This was an exceptional hit. I think Jaishiv remembered that 6 that Virat Kohli hit of Harris Roff in Melbourne. Shot of the century, they called it. This was close to that. He can be proud of that shot. It would make Virat Kohli proud. Maybe Jaishiv has his own Anushka in the crowd somewhere. And that inspired him. And as predicted, Surreal comes up to the stumps, which is something they should have started with, I guess. It makes Shaman a much more potent bowler when he has the keeper standing up. Let's see if Jaishiv changes what he does here. The 5th ball. Oh, that was well bowled. A little bit of swing in the air by Shaman, pitching it up. As I've been saying, pitch it up. Medium pacers, pitch it up. Don't keep it short. Last ball of the over. 37 for 1, 4.5 overs. That's down the leg. It's been driven slightly uppishly, but in the gap, there's a single. Good intent by the batsman. We are at 38 for 1 at the end of 5 overs. This has been a good start by Lashkaria Mavericks.
The feelings take control.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, Rose Pio Must Geo.
Well, at the end of 5 overs, the score is 38 for 1. Deepak Punwani almost putting me out of work with that brilliance in the com box. 5 overs, 38 for 1. Hemal Chitalia, the captain of the Vinayak challengers, into the attack. He's won the toss, elected to bowl first. Well, I think going with the same mantra that he did in the first game that we saw today, and for his own team itself, where they won the toss, selected to bowl first, and they chased down the total. Against the Rubicon Titans last time around. Hemal will be bowling to Jaishiv. Last over in the power play. That one kept low. Trying to punch the ball off the back foot. Did not bounce as much as he would have liked. And again, Wasim Lashkaria is stranded at the non-strikers end. He must be inching to get back on strike and take full use of the field restrictions here. Tossed up, that's outside off stump, that's cut towards point, looking for a single. And there's a chance of a run out. And I think Jvpgc has run himself out. Was played towards point, it was never a run there. Wasim made the call, slight fumble. And a good throw, good call to throw the non-strike. And a great pickup as well by Himal. Dislodging the bails, 38 for 2. Jvpgc has to walk back to the pavilion. New man in at the non-strikers end is the youngster Gurshan Singh. 38 for 2. Last over of the power play and they've lost a big wicket here. Jvpgc was looking so good. And Wasim was inching to get on strike. And he got on strike, but at what cost? Be facing the first ball, Wasim. Outside off stump, that's punched. That's in the gap. Slight fumble there from the man at cover. Allowing them to cross over for 1. And Gurshan has been promoted up the order by the captain Vishal Patel in a hope to get some confidence and get some runs for himself. This is the second match for them.
One of the new players that we were speaking about, Gurshan. Advice to him, play Himal on the front foot. Yes, good intent. The straighter one by Himal. Slowing it up. Himal is a master of change of pace. If one knows how Himal thinks, this will be a faster one. Fast arm action, faster one coming up. Oh no, he proves me wrong. He tosses it up again. Probably he's assessed the pitch. This is not a pitch for faster ones. This is a pitch for tossing it up. Himal can bowl like Vivian Richards and Ravi Chandra Ashwin both. Last ball from Himal. A shot, again slower, very good over by Himal. He's assessed the pitch, a very thinking player. 39 for 2, 6 overs.
Healthy.
Well, 6 overs have been bowled. It's 39 for 2. The Lashkaria Mavericks put into bat first after the Vinayak challengers won the toss, selected to bowl first on this pitch. And leg spinner Ashank Shah did not get a chance to bowl in the previous game, has been introduced into the attack. Good decision from the captain of the challengers to get spin right after the power play. They've got plenty of spin bowling options in their team. Ashank, one of them. Wasim Lashkaria on strike. Tossed up, that's driven into the gap. Running the first one hard. Will they look for 2? Oh, I reckon they'll have to settle with one. Gurshan really quick between the wickets, but was a wise decision not to go for the second. Wasim Lashkaria, 23 of 14, again got to a brilliant start today as well. Was not a part in the previous edition of the Jvpgc Gymkhana Club's Member Premier League Season 1. Although he was the owner of the winning team, the defending champions Lashkaria Mavericks right now. But Wasim could not feature in any of the games. And he's trying to make amends for missing the matches last time around. Gurshan off the back foot. Punched it towards point, looking for a single. But that's been denied. A good early call from Wasim. Well, this is the second match for both these teams. Challengers winning the first game against the Rubicon Titans, whereas the Lashkaria Mavericks were on the losing end against the Ace Blasters. Oh, has he got him? We'll have to wait and see what the umpire's call is. It probably came off the gloves of Suril. And that's good work here by Wasim Lashkaria. Just going and having a word with the youngster Gurshan. Not yet off the mark in the game. Just going and telling him that just relax, buddy, calm down. You'll get it. You'll got this. 40 for 2 in the 7th over of the innings. Mid-off coming inside the circle. A lot of pressure on this youngster now, Gurshan. It's driven beautifully straight towards mid-off. Sachin Ambre. Well, another spinner, Sachin. So many bowling options the challengers have got in their side. That's one thing that has really been clicking for them is the spin department. Aryan Ahuja, Ashank, Dekubai as well, along with Sachin Ambre. And of course, Hemal Chitalia, the captain. So 5 spinners technically that I can name on top of my head from the challengers lineup. For the Lashkaria Mavericks, it's important to get those big runs today. It's a must-win game for them. And shots like that will put pressure on the opponents. That's a good stroke. But it'll only be a single. Good fielding by the man at extra cover. Well, a big thank you to all our sponsors, starting with Ajmera Group. Our title sponsors. Tournament powered by BMW. Infinity Cars. Along with that, Kent. Student Housing. Bhavi Motors. This time a loud appeal, but I think it was impacting outside leg stump. Finishing outside leg stump, and that's why umpire said not out. 7 overs have been bowled. It's 42 for 2 for the Lashkaria Mavericks. Change in bowling, another leg spinner. Sanjeev Shah. Well, no one knows him by the name Sanjeev. He's known by the name Dekubai. And he's a legend of the Jvpgc Gymkhana Club. Was a very talented leg spinner. And also a damn good snooker player is what I've heard. Starts off the first ball outside off stump. That will be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. But it doesn't matter. Sanjeev. He's a genuine wicket-taking bowler. Lashkaria Mavericks. Last thing they want is a wicket here to fall for themselves. Dekubai tosses it again, but this is slashed towards the deep cover region. And the man there will cut it off. Not before they run back for 2. Sanjeev, this time tossed up delivery again. He cuts the ball towards deep cover, running the first one out, trying to put the pressure on the fielder. But that's good fielding. Although there was a slight fumble by the man at deep cover. Not enough for the batters to cross over to Gurshan. The youngster must be feeling some kind of nerves and jitters. 46 for 2. The man at covers. It's a point and a shot third man on the offside. The two fielders on the boundary on the offside are long off and deep extra cover for Gurshan. So here goes. This time down the leg side, and that will be a wide. Slightly slower through the air. Giving the ball a lot of air on that occasion. Dikubai trying to bowl him round his legs. Time of the back foot, trying to cut the ball, and he's so disappointed. Gurshan, it was a short delivery. And more than him, I think Wasim Lashkaria must be feeling the angst of coming to the striker's end. He's been at the non-striker's end for far too long. Well, the jerseys are just immaculate, and we would like to thank our title of that jersey sponsors as well, HRX. Oh, this time Gurshan takes the aerial route. Has he got plenty of it? I don't think so. Falling on the bounce to long off. Only a single, and that's the beauty when this bowler bowls, Dikubai bowls so slow through the air. He just makes life so difficult for the batters. The batters have no option but to go for those big hits. 48 for 2. Tossed up in the air, and that's been caught. What a catch that is! Eval Chitalia, like grabbing apples from a tree, jumps, leaps, and he just pulls off a stunner. What a catch that is! Strong contender for the Bhavi catch of the match. Look at that stroke. It was in the air for a while, and Dikubai has got the big wicket. It was Hemal who completed the catch, and the third wicket goes down. 48 for 3. The last ball of the 8th over, 48 for 3. Vishal Patel into the attack and dot ball. So end of the 8th over, it's 48 for 3 for the Lashkaria Mavericks. Overs, 48 for 3, the Lashkaria Mavericks. Well, they're in all spot of bother here. Ashank Shah to continue. Gurshan goes off the back foot, plays it towards the point region, and Hemal this time trying to put a foot out and save a few runs for his side. Well, with me in the comm box, I've got Krishna Garg. Well, he's the assistant coach with Shri Sanjay Kamkar sir, and he's been a part of this journey in the MPL season 2. तो कृष्णा, आप हमारे साथ जुड़े हो. कृष्णा, मेरे को बताइए, आप इतना मेहनत करते हैं, संजय सर और आप लोग सब मिलके, सिद्धेश सर भी है और मुंदीप भाई और सब है. इसी बीच स्प्लिट डाउन द ग्राउंड फॉर अ सिंगल एंड द 50 कम्स अप फॉर द लश्कर मैवरिक्स. सो कृष्णा, आपका सवाल ये था कि इतने सारे यंगस्टर्स जो प्रैक्टिस करते हैं, आप उनको क्या ऐसा सिखाते हैं कि इतने बड़े टूर्नामेंट में जब वो बड़े लोग के साथ खेलते हैं तो वो कंधे से कंधा मिला सके. कृष्णा, क्या लगता है आपको, कुछ बताइए.
सबसे पहले तो उनको कॉन्फिडेंस देने की बात करते हैं, उनको कॉन्फिडेंस कैसे बिल्डअप करना है नेट्स में ही उनको सिखाते हैं। जो शॉट्स आजकल IPL T20 में बड़े बड़े प्लेयर खेल रहे हैं वो हमको उनको एनकरेज करते हैं, तो यू कैन ऑल्सो प्ले दैट शॉट। तो वैसे वो उनका कॉन्फिडेंस वहाँ से बिल्डअप होता है। एंड ऑफ कोर्स उनको इतनी मैच प्रैक्टिस देते हैं कि जब वो ऐसे टूर्नामेंट बड़े टूर्नामेंट में आते हैं तो थोड़ा कॉन्फिडेंस साथ में लेके आते हैं वो। दैट्स द पॉइंट।
Well, thank you so much, Krishna bhai. That was Krishna Garg. He is a coach with Sanjay Kamkar sir, and the Jo Gymkhana Cricket Academy is run by Sri Sanjay Kamkar sir as the head coach. And there are a lot of coaches that help Sri Sanjay Kamkar sir run this academy, and Krishna being one of them. And he spoke with true confidence that that's what brings the youngsters, give the best in their game. And really hope that our youngsters keep blossoming and blooming the way they have been this time. Played towards point, looking for a quick single that was directed. There is an appeal for a run out, but the umpire says not out, and somehow Gurshan survives. Well, Deepak is back here. Deepak, your team is in some kind of a slump, and if someone can bail them out, it has to be your Sankat Mochan of sorts, Vishal Patel.
Yes, the Vinayak challengers have pulled it back. It was a good start. They've pulled it back. As we always thought, the spinners will come into their own. This is a critical period of the match. This period between the 9th over to the 15th over is where the match will be won or lost. Critical period. We have a veteran on the crease and we have a youngster on the crease. Gurshan and Vishal. They started slow. Ashank, very good spell. Last ball of his second over. It's down the wicket. And that might be a boundary. That releases the pressure. That really releases the pressure, and that's a very good shot.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, Rose Pio Must Geo.
Hemal is back in the attack. There was an over by Dikubai. But Hemal is in search of wickets. Like I said, he's a very, very smart captain, a thinking player, thinking captain. He knows that a wicket here will turn the game in favor of Vinayak challengers. Critical period, critical over coming up. Captain to captain. Oh, and that slow loopy outside the off stump. Hemal has played enough with Vishal to know that Vishal doesn't like slow initially. He likes pace coming onto the bat, just like Tendulkar liked pace coming onto the bat when he came on to bat. That's Vishal. Hemal is going to slow this up. Oh, that's on a good length, squeezed into the offside, and there's an appeal for a run out. There's a continuous appeal for a run out. He was sent back. There were a lot of direct hits in this, hitting the stumps directly, and if I am the fielding team, I would advise them not to ruffle the feathers of Vishal. If you get under Vishal's skin, he gets very, very focused. Hemal, dear, friendly advice, do not get under Vishal's skin. And that takes an edge. That's going between two fielders. There'll probably be a couple the way they are running. The good teamwork there, underarm throw. 2 runs to Vishal. Like one said, this is a very critical period. This to the 15th over is where this match will be won or lost. It's captain to captain. Hemal for his 4th ball to Vishal. Vishal batting on 4 runs of 7 balls. Hemal is going to slow this up. He's going to tempt Vishal. Exactly what he does. Gets the edge. It is a cruel, cruel spot sometimes. He tossed it up, good length, went straight on with the arm. Vishal was lucky, there was no slip. But is this luck or is this defensive captaincy? Why wouldn't you have a slip? It's a critical period. You're the key bowler. You've taken a good catch. You get Vishal here. It makes a difference between a 115 score versus a 160 score. Why would you not have a slip in place? Mpl again. Bowling to Vishal. Slows this up. Vishal goes on the back foot. Squeezes it on the offside. And that's a quick single. It's a quick single. After a 4, a single is always a good idea. Rotate the strike. This has been a good over so far for the Lashkaria Mavericks. Slowly and steadily, this chess game is now being played in the middle overs. Last ball, Gurshan has got his eye in a little bit. Let's see what Mpl does here. That's a slightly shorter, goes on the back foot, squeezes it out, and runs a single. 63 at the end of 10 overs. What does it look like, Yash? Oh, there are drinks coming on. I will just, before we get into the ad break, I'll just get Yash's view. Win probability from this stage, if you had to say, between the two teams?
Well, I would still say 55-45 to the Lashkaria Mavericks, given that they're batting first on this pitch. So that's my prediction for now. But we'll see how the game goes and takes its course. And that's 63-3. We'll have drinks on field.
The feelings take control.
Ashank comes in for his third over. We've changed sides after 10. Vishal is 9 of 9. Has a decent look in. Ashank starts. And that was short and wide. Vishal threw almost the kitchen sink at it. And that is amazing camera work. Where we suddenly went from hot and muggy Mumbai to foggy Dehradun. And we needed that because we are sweltering at 33 3 degrees over here. Dehradun reminds us of 13 degrees. Good work, cameraman. And that is again outside the off, almost a wide. It kept low. The pitch has already started to keep low. And as Yash alluded to, maybe there's a slight advantage to the batting team. Let's get the expert in here. Yash, what's a par score here?
Well, a par score, I think, in my opinion, should be anything about 160. This time it's driven down the ground firmly towards long off. And that's much better from Gurshan. I think that's what he needs to do. Rotate the strike, take the game to the end, because the way, Vishal is batting, he's looking in complete control of his game, Vishal. And he's played in such situations for n number of times. So I reckon Gurshan's role is here to just give the strike back to his captain. However, Ashank into his third over. It's going to be continuing. Tossed up, driven down the ground. Look at that, how comfortably he gets the ball down the ground for a single. And like I said, anything above 150, 160 should be a good score, keeping in mind that 140 is a par score here. And those 20 runs as buffer, because sometimes, even though we are in the summers, there is some kind of dew that takes, a bit of a toll on the bowlers. Even though it is the month of March here, but the dew is still out there at offer. Slightly short, he's played it towards the point region. And that is another dot ball.
One of the beauties of this MPL tournament is that we have a veteran on one end and we have a young player at the other end building a partnership. Vishal stewarding Gurshan in some ways. Young man facing the last ball from Ashank. This is short wide outside the off stump. He cuts it. And that's brilliant fielding. That's his very, very good fielding. Ball has been kicked into play. Will it go for a boundary? That's a boundary. That is a boundary. It just showed the power of the shot. It ricocheted off the foot at such speed, traveled probably 100 meters. Gurshan timing the ball fabulously. Gurshan has played 2 strokes now, one down the wicket, 4, and 1 cut, where his timing has been on display. If there's any scout here looking for young talent, and especially to replace someone like Chiteshwar Pujara in the long form, I think Gurshan may be your man.
The feelings take control.
The crowd is warming up to the game. Sanjeev Shah, or Dikubai as he is very lovingly known, starts his second over to Vishal. Tosses it up. Vishal lofts it. And that is 4 runs. Vishal has his eye in. It was over extra cover. This reminds one of the shot that the Haryana Hurricane used to play. And one is reminded of a World Cup match 1991. I'll take you back to 1991. Kapil Dev hitting over extra cover, Mushtaq Ahmed. Exactly like that. Diku in for a second ball. Tosses it up again, but this is short. Outside the off stump. Vishal goes back, cuts. Straight to the fielder. Pitch is continuing to be slow. Is there a run there? Maybe. Is there a dead ball? Is that a run? This is going to be disputed. But I think in a show of sportsmanship, they declined the run. The ball was almost dead. Will Dikubai keep this up again? He has been hit over extra cover, one of the most difficult shots in the game. Or is he going to bowl defensive, a little fast and short? Let's see what he does for the third ball of this over. Dikubai has a red handkerchief. Jimmy Amarnath used to have one. Steve Waugh used to have one. And now we have Dikubai with a red handkerchief. Third ball. Tosses it up. Vishal goes over extra cover again. And that is another boundary. You know, you can tell when a batsman is in form when he hits over extra cover on the front foot. Vishal is definitely in form. Now Dikubai is under pressure. He's pitched it up and he's been hit over extra cover with the spin. No chances being taken. Ball is being rubbed. Maybe there's some dew that has come on. Dikubai for the fourth ball. This is shorter. Outside the off stump, cut by Vishal. And they run a single. And that's been a boundary. That was cut so well, it was in the gap. Vishal has got his eye in. And he is placing the ball in the gaps. You know, when one talks about placing the ball in the gaps, there was no one better than Michael Bevan in the white ball format to place it in the gaps. And before him, there was Javed Miadad, who could find a gap anywhere. Vishal takes strike again, takes his guard again. Dikubai. This is pitched up again. And Vishal demonstrates what experience is all about. Does not get tempted. He's already got the boundaries for the over. Gently guides it into long off for a single. Dikubai using the handkerchief again. If dew has come on, it changes the dynamics a little bit of the game. The ball will not grip as much. Dikubai for the last ball of the over. What would Gurshan do? Does he tap it for a single or does he try for a boundary? This is pitched up again. Waits for it, taps it into cover, and there was a little bit of a misfield, but they don't run. 12 overs, 83 for 3, crucial phase of the match. Aryan Ahuja is bowling his first. Going to be bowling his first over. Interestingly, as an off spinner, we have to get the most expert off spinner here. Aryan Ahuja starting round the wicket. What do you think about that strategy?
Well, I would say it's a top-notch move coming round the wicket straight away because it's a dry sort of a surface. Aryan is the one who bowls a little quicker through the air. He's not the conventional off-spinner sort of a bowler. So that angle also will create some kind of trouble for Vishal. We'll be double guessing whether it'll go straight or not. But a full toss is not the best way to start. This time, cut away straight towards the man in the deep. But, yep, coming round the wicket is a different ploy that an off-spinner usually doesn't, get subjected to. But bowling round the wicket will help him create an angle, which will be coming in from somewhere like a left arm over the wicket. Someone is bowling from that angle. It can cause that kind of trouble. And, well, Aryan coming round the wicket. He'll be trying to get the ball to come back into the right-hander, but because of the dew in play, there might be a couple of odd deliveries that might just go on with the arm. No slip in place, third man and backward point. Interesting field set here. Vishal at the non-striker's end. Gurshan on strike. Full toss again. Has been driven towards cover. Straight to him, ran out. Chance at the non-striker's end, but he somehow survives. Gurshan. It was a very risky single taken there. And, a run out here will be curtains completely. Deepak?
A run out is definitely not warranted. They should look at not giving that easy option of a wicket. Third ball, Aryan. It's a full toss again, It has been driven through the covers, but there's a fielder placed there strategically. I think 2 gifts have probably been sent back as return gifts. Those 2 full tosses could have been fours. Vishal has taken a single off them. And it's being rubbed again. The ball, it shows that the dew has come on. You know, it's even Stevens, if you ask me. With the dew coming on right now, the rub of the green can go either way. So, 4th ball. Oh, that's a brilliant scoop sweep. Fantastic shot. What style. This is a batsman with style. Now we've seen 3 shots from Gurshan. One has been a straight drive down the wicket, one has been a square cut, and one has been a sweep. Almost a 360-degree player. Reminds one of the other 360-degree player, AB de Villiers.
Absolutely. And well, a few minutes back we had the assistant coach of the Jvpgc Cricket Academy, Krishna Garg, here with us, and he also said that, you know, the best way to let a kid grow in his game is by letting him play the natural strokes and backing him when you play the shots with confidence. This time Gurshan looking much more comfortable, and certainly a youngster to watch out for. This time Sachin at long off slightly slipped out on that occasion, and another single taken. That smart batting, like Deepak was mentioning, you know, getting a boundary of the previous ball and looking for a single of the very next, coming round the wicket to Vishal Patel. Well, I'm a big fan of coming round the wicket when you bowl with the white ball, and the last ball of the over.
Last ball of the over coming up. Again a full toss. Vishal drives it, and that's a boundary. It had to come. It had to come. There were 2 full tosses already. What's interesting, Yash, I would like to get your view on this. He went round the wicket to Vishal. He came over the wicket to Gurshan in the previous delivery. Why would you change your angle to either batsman?
Well, I'll give you the answer right after this quick short break. We'll talk about the ploy that he used round and over the wicket. Well, at the end of 13 overs, it's 95 for 3. And to answer your question, well, why was he coming round the wicket and over the wicket? Vishal Patel is that sort of player who likes to get, that room to open his arms. Gurshan this time, shot of confidence, shot of authority down the ground for a single. And to Vishal Patel, if you come round the wicket, it does not, give him that much room to work with. However, talking about Aryan Singh Ahuja, he bowled a couple of full tosses. In fact, he did not get his length right at all in that first over. He's a much better bowler than that. Hemal Chitalia is into his 3rd over. Coming over the wicket to Vishal. Look at that. You give him room and he will punish you. That's what he's done here. Slight bit of room and he went for a brilliant cover drive, and that boundary brings the 100 up for the Jvpg Lashkaria Mavericks here at the Air India Sports Club. This is match number 4 of the MPL Season 2, and the 100 up in quick succession. And Vishal Patel, for the first time in the tournament, even in the last edition and this edition included, this is one of his highest scores in the MPL.
And he's looking in really good touch. You know what happens when a batsman is in good touch? They somehow find the gaps. When you're not in good touch, the same shot goes to a fielder, maybe 1 run or no runs. But when you're in form and your head is clear, you will find the gaps. Now, the handkerchief has been used again. Maybe the dew is there. What will Hemal do? He's a very smart thinker and bowler. What does he do? Does he adjust his length? Oh, it's again driven. But this time it's a single. He is continuing to bowl slow. He's assessed the pitch probably, that this is a slow pitch. There's no point bowling fast on this. But what's been very, very refreshing for me to see is how Gurshan is batting. He's giving very good company to Vishal. Not afraid to use his feet to the spinners. Classical batsman. And that Oh, and that is a brilliant shot over the wicketkeeper. Premeditated, didn't get the pace on, but still went with it, and they take 2 runs. You know, we were talking about young players in the side. Young players in the side not only have no fear, they bring better running between the wickets. They force oldie goldies like us to take those 2s. It's very good to see Vishal coming down the wicket, advising Gurshan. That's what the MPL is all about. It's about experience. It's about potential. Let's see what Hemal does now. 5th ball. And that's faster one outside the off-stump. That's a wide. It made Hemal change his strategy. It was slow and loopy off spinners. Suddenly, it's not working so much. He goes for his faster one. That's a wide. Is he going to come back after losing his line a little bit? What will Gurshan do? 5th ball coming up. This one's again faster. He comes down the wicket, takes it, and 1 bounce to the fielder. But what classical footwork. This is exceptional footwork to a fast-ish spinner. By no means is Hemal a slowish spinner. It takes some eye to get down the wicket to someone who's bowling flat and fast. Last ball of the over, Hemal to Vishal. It's again slower. It's cut. And there's a misfield slightly. They take 1 run. And at the end of 14 overs, it's 106 for 3.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो
Last over by Ashank. Ashank so far has been one of the pick of the bowlers on show here. But when he bowled, the batsman was just getting the eye in. Now he's bowling to 2 batsmen who've already got their eye in. Let's see what happens to Ashank. And that is, oh, that was good. It is incredible when a leg spinner can come after a long break and pitch it on the spot. That is a rare talent. Shane Warne had that talent. Ashank has definitely been a bowler on show here. 2nd ball. This is short. Vishal goes back, cuts into the ground. A little bit of fog there again to reduce the temperature. We are back in Manali with the fog, thanks to the cameraman. 2 balls up. What is Gurshan going to do? Is he going to wait for the ball, back foot, place it for a single? Is he going to go down, stay low, scoop him behind? Or is he going to go dancing down the wicket, challenge Ashank, who's been pitching it on the spot, and take him down the ground? So, is there a square cut coming? Is there a cover drive coming? Is there a dance down the wicket coming? Or is there a scoop sweep coming? Let's see. Ashank there, goes back, tries to cut, but Ashank has that fizz. He has that X factor in this team. He has been an exceptional bowler. 4th ball, Ashank again to Gurshan. Gurshan comes down the wicket, lofts it. That's high in the air. And the catch has been taken. Hemal takes the catch. It's his 2nd catch of the match. And a very good innings there by Gurshan. He's a young player to watch out for. He stabilized the innings. And like one was saying, Ashank has been a bowler who has been the pick of the lot. A wicket was due. If ever there was a wicket due to someone, we've been talking about the due. So let's talk about a wicket that's due to someone. It was due to Ashank. Well bowled, Ashank. To take out a batsman in form when you've come back after a long spell is a very good feat. He's pulled it back, I would say, a little bit for his team. But now we have another young talent on display. Well, some would say he's not young, but You know, when you have the number 17 on your back, you're forever a teenager. You know, I picked him, you know, I remember this, Yash, we were having a conversation last year and I had picked Gaurav Batena as a future captain of Jvpgc. I don't know if you remember that from last year. He remains my pick as a future captain for Jvpgc. Facing his first ball, Ashank is in form. Pitches it on length, goes back, squeezes it to short third. Well spotted, footwork is good, he's alert. I would say it would be a good idea to just let this last ball go through from Ashank. He's at top of his game. It's almost like two teenagers playing each other. 16 is bowling to 17. Last ball of Ashank's brilliant spell. And that has been played down the ground. That is sensible batting by Gaurav. Gaurav knows that there are 5 overs left. 107, he's played out Ashank.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो
The feelings take control.
Back live. Sachin Amre, an off spinner. Again, spinners. Like we said, smart captaincy. Hemal, he's realized this is a pitch for spinners. This is not a pitch where you get your faster men in. Don't give pace on the bat. But a spinner bowling the first time to a set batsman, Vishal Patel, 37 of 24. If he gets his line and length slightly wrong, Vishal is going to score. The pressure is on the bowler. Let's see if Sachin Amre can handle that. He does. Pitches it well, but Vishal is in good form, finds the gap for a single. It's down now to Gaurav Batena. Gaurav is a batsman who can again hit down the ground. He has his game on the offside, on the leg side, square of the wicket. If he lasts till the 18, 19, 20th over, we'll see a lot of fireworks from Gaurav. Second ball from Sachin Amre. It's pitched up. Gaurav goes back. It stays low. He misses the cut. Gaurav has had 3 balls to get his eye in. The best idea for Gaurav would be to take a single, give the strike to Vishal, who can get the scoreboard moving. Sachin bowls, Gaurav goes. He goes to fine leg. There's a short fine leg. The batsman run a quick single. That is what the doctor ordered. Exactly. Take a single, get Vishal back on strike. Sachin not only shares his name with the great Tendulkar, he shares the jersey, number 10, with the great Tendulkar. He bowls and Vishal swings him on the leg side, but only for a single. That was a gift that could have gone anywhere. He's lucky to have survived with just a single. You know, cricket is a game of fine margins. A few meters here and there, and that was a boundary, and this is a single. Fine, fine margins. He's given away just 3 runs of 4 balls, which is a very, very good achievement coming at this stage in the game. Bowling the 16th over to Gaurav Batena. Tosses it up, but slowly Gaurav stays back, takes a single. That's exactly what he needs to do till he gets his eye in. He has his captain at the other end who's 39 of 26, seeing the ball really, really well. There's a lot of dew that has come on. This has been a very good over by Sachin. To come in as a spinner, bowl your first over, and still contain the batsman to 4 runs in 5 balls. Set batsman like Vishal. Let's see if he can end well. Vishal dances down the wicket. He shortens his length. All Vishal can do is play it to the offside for a single. That was a very good over. The last 2 overs have pulled it back a little bit. We've seen a wicket and we have seen less runs, less than a run a ball. We have 4 overs left, 24 balls. Let's say if you're looking at a 40 runs in those 4, we are looking at a score of 152, which is just about par.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, Rose Pio Must Geo.
Hemal bowling his last over. Captain to captain. Tosses it up. Vishal squeezes it onto the offside. He was looking for a short delivery to pull it down to the leg side. He adjusted his line and length. And that was good thinking by Hemal. Spinners continuing towards the end of the innings. Hemal has figured this is slow, low wicket. The ball has become slightly older. The pitch has become slower. He's using the spinners to contain. There have been no medium pacers who've come back into the attack so far. Hemal has kept things tight. 3.1 overs, 20 runs. Lashkaria Mavericks at 113. Prediction of a score is 152 from my end. Hemal bowls to Gaurav. Gaurav dances down the wicket. He's stumped. There was a stumping by Suril Doshi. And Hemal gets his first wicket, richly deserved. He danced down the wicket early. Hemal kept it up, kept it flighted. Beaten by the pace of the ball, the lack of bounce. Also, he would have been better, instead of going on the leg side slightly, to go straight down the wicket or on the offside, just like Vishal showed how you can play on this wicket. This is probably not the wicket where you can hit across the line. As straight as you hit, the better it's going to be.
Well, in comes to bat Samad Akhtar, the two best friends on the crease. Samad and Vishal, Jay and Viru, one may say, out there in the middle. 113 for 5, and well, Hemal Chitalia gets a big wicket of Gaurav Batena, and he couldn't really click for his side, Gaurav. And the two players out there in the middle, Vishal and Samad. Well, the friendship goes beyond the boundaries. Samad Akhtar, first ball outside off stump. He's cut the ball towards backward point, looking for a single, but he'll have to wait for it. It is a dot ball. Well, Deepak, I'm sure that there must be a total that you have in mind for your side. What do you think? How much do the Mavericks need to get, according to you?
My prediction is 152. Hemal comes in, bowls to Samad. Samad stays back, tries to cut. Ball doesn't have pace, ball doesn't have bounce. Very, very difficult to do that. What a lot of people don't know is how good a player Samad Akhtar is of spin bowling. He himself is a good off spinner. Everyone knows him as a fast bowler. He's a very thinking spinner, and he's a very good player of fast bowling and slow bowling. And he lofts this, that goes right up in the air, but they run a quick single. Hemal has bowled an exceptional over so far. The last 3 overs, the game has been pulled back by the Vinayak challengers. Slowly and steadily, they are pulling this back from a par predicted score of 152. But to remember, Yash, the best bowlers in their team have bowled out. After this, Hemal is bowled out, Ashank is bowled out. So now you have to go back to certain bowlers in the last 3 overs. So maybe the last 3 overs give us 30 runs plus. Vishal cuts into the ground, no pace on that ball. And then a very good spell by Hemal comes to an end. But that was the right thing to do, to take a single. We are now at 115 with 3 overs left. If we score 30 runs here, we are at 145. My prediction is we'll go slightly more than that. Eighteenth over coming up. Sachin Amre bowling to Vishal Patel. Vishal has swung that. That has been swung for a 6. That is incredibly smart batting by Vishal Patel. Vishal took her over to read the pace, the loop, the line, the length of Sachin Amre. He's not a bowler Vishal has faced a lot. But now he's seen him for an over. And he has taken him for a 6 of the first ball. Pressure back on Sachin. He takes his time, takes a breath, wipes the ball clean. Vishal looks around the field. 2 runs to an exceptionally well-compiled 50 coming up. This is shorter. Vishal goes back, squeezes it on the offside, gets a quick single. We are at 122 in 17.2 overs. If 16 balls left, 30 runs in 16 balls gets us to that predicted score of 152, which according to Yash is a par score, maybe a winning score. Sachin Amre. And that is down the wicket. It's been driven. And that's a brilliant boundary. Brilliant boundary by Samad Akhtar. You know, as we were saying, is that a miscalculation by Hemal? He tried to go for wickets, but now he has kept his non-regular bowlers for the last 3 overs. In the last 3 overs, one would argue the game is a lot about the temperament than it is about talent. Does Sachin Amre now have the temperament? Samad is looking around at the field. He's probably chosen where he's going to hit. He's looked at the leg side. Maybe that's where he's going to go. Cow corner. It's way outside the off stump. He leaves it. He asks for a wide. And game of fine margins. Samad, the umpire's decision is final. It's all right, Samad. The umpire's decision always remains final. Fifth ball. It's faster. Goes back. Cuts. And that's to the boundary. Boundary fielder. 1 run. 127 for 5. 17.5 overs. 13 balls remaining. Vishal Patel on 49 of 31. A very, very well compiled innings. On not such an easy pitch to play for spin bowling. He's taking a breather there. He knows this is a crucial delivery coming up. Oh, that's a full toss. Vishal came down the wicket and that has gone to the long on fielder. There's a single and that is 50 for the captain. Captain's knock by Vishal Patel. He retains strike. 50 of 32 balls. That is a captain's knock. Aryan, now after a gap, can he pitch it? He's coming, as he does to Vishal, he's coming round the wicket. Remember last time he bowled round the wicket, he bowled a few full tosses. Vishal's eye is in. A full toss may not go for a single now. A full toss may go outside the boundary now. Aryan will have to get his line and length correct. First ball coming up. It's a full toss. And that's 4. And is that a 6 or is that a 4? It's a 6. It's a 6. You know, I was just saying before this delivery, if it's a full toss, it will not be a single anymore. Once you watch the game long enough, it becomes an easy game to predict. Now he changes sides. Changes sides means he'll have to adjust his line and length again. Aryan Ahuja. Second delivery. And this one has been driven down the ground by Vishal for a single. That is a very sensible thing to do. We've had 7 runs come off 2 deliveries. Will he go around the wicket? Will he go over the wicket? There's been a slight change in the field. He is staying over the wicket to Samad Akhtar. Samad, like one said, is a very, very good player of spin bowling. Samad has chosen where he is going to go depending on the ball. One can guarantee you that. Third ball coming up. He's gone down the ground. He's down the ground, but that is very good field placing because Aryan is a slightly faster bowler. The long on has been brought in finer rather than squarer because when there is space, the ball will go finer. That is exceptional field placing. 136 for 5, 18.3 overs. Vishal Patel is on 57. One gets a feeling this one is out of the ground, irrespective of what the ball is. The body language of Vishal shows that this one is a sixer. He drives this. And he drives it with such force that it beats 2 fielders for a boundary. He has a very, very aggressive body language here. One has played with Vishal long enough to know when he's seeing the ball really well, his mind is clear, he's chosen his spots, he has the power game, he has the finesse, he has the technique to score big. He's 61 of 35 balls. Single-handedly has taken the game deep with a big score. 5th ball coming up. Pressure on Aryan Ahuja. Vishal has gone on cow corner, and that is the biggest 6 so far. You know, one predicted a sixer. It came a ball late, but it came. This is an exceptional shot. The pressure is very, very clearly back on Aryan Ahuja. If you think Vishal Patel is going to get the last ball for a single to retain strike and then attack the next bowler, you don't know Vishal Patel. Vishal Patel is looking for another 6. This is a clear challenge to Aryan Ahuja. Vishal Patel is looking for a 6. There's no hiding place, my friend here, Aryan. 30 runs of 1.4 overs. Suril gives him some advice, which is good. A wicketkeeper sees something that others cannot see. Vishal is looking probably for another hit. And there you go. He's cut the ball and he's cut it for a boundary. Like one said, Vishal is not looking for a single. He's looking only for fours and sixes right now.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, rose piyo must jiyo.
Our prediction was 150. We are going to beat that. It's 150 for 5. Like we said at the end of the 17th over, maybe Hemal got this a little incorrect. He kept not the strongest bowlers. That was a risk. You know, sometimes captains take a risk, it comes off. Sometimes it doesn't. You have 3 bowlers left in the end who aren't your top bowlers. That is a risk. With Vishal in this form, that's a risk. Now, what does Samad do? Does he go for a single or does he take it to the cleaners again? Sachin Amre bowling to Samad Akhtar. Samad comes down the wicket. He lofts him. And that may just be 2 runs, or given the form that Vishal is in, they will look for a single. They look for a single. If Vishal was not in this form, there were 2 runs there. I think that is what Samad is telling him. But Vishal is backing himself. Again, my dear listeners, if you think Vishal is going to play it safe, a single here, a 2 there, to keep it deep into the game, you don't know Vishal Patel. He is only thinking 4s and 6s. Sachin Amre, you have your work cut out. If you don't pitch this properly, this is either a 4 or a 6. Vishal is gone. That's top-edged. It's gone up. And it's a catch. Very, very well bowled by Sachin Amre. He kept his wits around him, pitched it. Vishal went for a 6 again, as we had predicted. He is dealing only in boundaries. That is a very good knock by Vishal Patel. 71 of 38 deliveries. In comes Kamal Punwani. Kamal Punwani is the brother of the commentator. One thing is, if he plays well, I will take credit because I've told him how to play. If he doesn't play well, he chose to disregard my advice. Sachin Amre to Kamal Punwani. Kamal drives it over cover, and that is probably 2. You know, Sachin, if I have to offer you friendly advice, I have been playing with Kamal since, we've been playing cricket since he was probably 4 years old and I was 6 years old. Do not give him on the off stump, my dear friend Sachin. He is very strong on the offside. If you want to contain Kamal Punwani, target his legs. but you can't hear me, so I can say this. If it's on the off stump, he is going to take you down the ground. Sachin Amre to Kamal. It is on off stump. And Kamal Punwani has taken it down the ground. Now, Sachin, my dear friend, you cannot say I did not warn you. I told you if you put it on the off stump, he will take you down the ground, because I've known him for the last 48 years of my life. If you want to contain this batsman, target his leg stump. Luckily, you cannot hear me. If you could hear me, I wouldn't give you this advice. I am smart like that. Kamal is in good form. Sachin, shorten your length, target the leg stump. You pitch it up on off stump, you're going out again. Fifth ball. This is again on the off stump. Kamal goes down the leg side and he is out. So, leg stump, the way to go. But he has given the team some quick runs. My brother always preferred the off side. Continues to prefer the off side. You know, the reason he prefers the off side is because I'm left arm. All our childhood, I would bowl to him from over the wicket and outside the off stump. He developed his offside game. I never gave him balls on the leg side. He did not get practice. You can ask him. My left arm over the wicket deliveries moving slightly away developed his offside play. Sahil comes to face the last ball. As per Yash, our expert commentator, this already is above par score. The pressure is definitely going to be on the Vinayak challengers. Yash has just given me a thumbs up. He's almost certain the match is in the bag, but no, the match is never in the bag. Sachin Amre adjusting his field, 2.5 overs, 27 runs, 2 wickets. Actually, Sachin has bowled quite well given the circumstances. Last ball coming up. And that has been swung into cow corner, and maybe they will take 2. They come back for 2, and they have taken 2. And they have actually crossed 160, which, given the pitch and the circumstances, is a very, very good score. Led by the captain from the front, showing how you could play. If there was one thing one could sort of ask of the bowling captain, was that he should have probably kept some of the stronger bowlers for the last 3 overs. And Vishal is almost like Vivian Richards when he's in form. If you don't get him in the first 3 overs, you know, he will hit you big. But only one team has played so far. The second team still has to play. And we only know how good a score it is when the second team bats. 162 to win. You know, this takes me back to a match that India played against Vivian Richards. Roger Binney was the bowler. Vivian Richards was in top form. But he still started on 0, and we bowled to Vivian Richards with no slip. And that was it. The third ball, if one remembers, he edged through slip, went for 4. The slip was gotten in later. Vivian Richards did a century in that ODI match. You have to attack top players initially. We are in for a great chase. Don't go anywhere. 162 to win.
The feelings take control. The feelings take control.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो।
Welcome to the world of dreams. Dreams that had humble beginnings. Dreams that led to the pinnacle of success. Dream that turned into reality for us. We strive to be a contributor to progressive India and be a beacon of prosperity to our customers and stakeholders. Our portfolio spans across residential and commercial spaces, starting from humble affordable housing to large high-tech townships. For Omax, customers and investors are gods, and we always try to make them feel proud, achieve success, and trust the Omax brand. Today we are present in 29 cities spanning across 8 states of northern India. Our grit and determination has led to several accolades and awards. All this has become a reality because one man had a dream. Mr. Rohtas Goel, a civil engineer by training, who started his professional journey with a private construction firm, but later undertook his own entrepreneurial journey in 1987, founding Omax. Mr. Goel has won several awards and accolades, been invited to national and international conferences, has had 2 terms as president of National Real Estate Development Council, NAREDCO, and has emerged as a prominent voice of the real estate industry. Mr. Mohit Goel is the managing director of Omax Limited. In his over a decade tenure as CEO, he has leveraged his sharp business acumen to bring about structural changes with his rich experience in strategic and tactical planning, profit center operations, marketing strategy, and project management. Jatin Goel is part of Omax's steering team as director of the company and is responsible for enhancing business operations.
Hello and welcome back to the run chase. The Lashkaria Mavericks notching up 161 and the Vinayak challengers in pursuit. 162 the target. The first ball pulled away. Aryan Singh Ahuja straight away runs off the bat. They will get a couple of runs. Samad Akhtar slightly short in length of the first ball, held onto the pitch, and a beautiful pulled shot towards the mid-wicket region as Aryan opens his account. Was the player of the match in the previous game, held pristine, win the game last time around, and this time a huge responsibility, chasing a huge total. 162 is the target that's been set after the Vinayak challengers won the toss, elected to bowl first and conceded 161. Vishal Patel, the top scorer. .71 for him. Aryan goes down the ground. What a stroke that is. Wow. Over the bowler's head. Slightly back of length. Samad Akhtar on that occasion. And using his feet, Aryan. Would have been a good delivery had Aryan not stepped out of this crease. Was not a bad length from Samad Akhtar. It was a good delivery, but very well hit down the ground. Great strike for 4. And already a lot of field changes being made by Vishal Patel. Feeling the pressure here, defending 162 right now. Outside off stump, he lets it go. Magnificent bowling this from Samad. That's the line and that's the length he needs to bowl Samad. Well, Samad Akhtar, for those of you who don't know, the former Ranji Trophy player from the state of Bengal, has been playing top division cricket in Mumbai. Played for West Bengal under Rohan Gavaskar. And for a brief while, played with players like Mohammad Shami and Ganguly as well. Here he is, and that's a beautiful hit down the ground. There's a man there, but I think it will not carry all the way on the bounce. Just a single. Like I said, Samad was also very influential in Jvpgc Gymkhana Club's qualification this year to B Division. Now he's been given the responsibility to bowl with the new ball. Was a part of the Rubicon Titans last time around. However, this time playing for the Lashkaria Mavericks, the former champions, the defending champions in the Jvpgc Mpl Season 1. 162 the target. A slip in place for JD, Jitendra Diwan. Talented right-handed batter. Here goes Samad Akhtar. 7 without loss. First ball to JD. Oh, brilliant on length. Perfect line, perfect length. Slight misfield there. Oh, was straight to the man at point. And Gurshan, I reckon, was the man at backward point. I'm not too sure. But a single is what they get. JD gets off the mark. Samad not happy. Demands good quality from his teammates. Slight fumble on that occasion. Aryan Ahuja on strike. An aggressive batter, Aryan. That is fair share of troubles against the left-arm spinners in his career. Aryan Singh Ahuja. But since the time that he's gone to Bangalore to play for his when he shifted to Bangalore, I think that's where his game got even better, a level up. He was always a good cricketer. Now he's become even better. It's a confident lad. Aryan Singh Ahuja, the son of Gurmeet Singh Ahuja. So like father, like son. And the flashes can be seen in the younger brother Arsh as well. Samad Akhtar, slightly outside off. He'll have to bowl that one again. Wide, signalled by the umpire. Well, he's getting the ball to zip through the turf because there is slight bit of dew out there. So the ball will swing a little bit in the air and off the pitch for the first few overs, because once the ball gets soaked wet with dew, it's going to be very, very difficult for the bowlers to control their lines and lengths. Let's it go this time, Aryan. Beautiful delivery. Well left by Aryan as well. Ends the first over. 9 without loss for the Vinayak challengers after 1. Kamal Punwani straight away, bang on money. Well, this guy is that one player that was kind of retained in a way by the Lashkaria Mavericks. That's how good he was in the first edition for the defending champions. The founder of HRX, our proud jersey sponsors, this time played into the leg side, looking for a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. Jitendra Diwan. Well, that's smart cricket here by the opener Jitendra, realizing that Aryan Singh Ahuja is slightly well set here, and all that Jitendra needs to do is give strike to Aryan. He'll take care of the rest. Aryan so far has been one of the top scorers in the tournament. Scored a magnificent half century in the previous game, a match-winning half century against the Rubicon Titans, when the team went on to beat the Rubicon Titans in the first game of the Jvpgc Gymkhana Club's Members Premier League. We would like to thank our title sponsors, the Ajmera Group, and our co-sponsors, BMW Infinity. Oh, beautifully bowled. Aryan plays off the back foot, looking for a single, but Kamal Punwani, well, look at the length that he bowls. And the action does not play any sort of professional cricket, Kamal. Well, I'm sure that in his younger days, he must have been a talented medium pacer. But look at that short run up. Does not have a lot of pace, does not have any swing at all as well. Nor does he turn the ball, but the length. Well, the length is so good. 10 without loss. Again, on good length played towards long on. That's well fielded. Was hit really hard towards long on. Only a single. Kamal Punwani, brother of Deepak Punwani, who was in the com box in the first innings. The whole of first innings was kind of taken care of in the com box by Deepak Punwani. A left-arm spinner, Deepak. A talented left-arm spinner, very honestly. The best part is that he's got a great mindset, Deepak. This time it's off the back foot, trying to cut the ball, but straight towards point. Gurshan Singh, another youngster, product of the Jvpgc Cricket Academy. Well, thanks to all our sponsors, for sure, and also our cricket committee and subcommittee, which is led by Rohit Saraf and his team. All the members of the cricket subcommittee, they've ensured that this tournament is orchestrated to perfection. Onto the pass, this time played towards long on, should be just a single. Gaurav Bhatia with the slight fumble, looking for two, but I think they'll have to settle with one. That's the end of the second over. Just 3 runs of it. Kamal, economical as always. It's 12 without loss after 2. outside off stump. And Amish slightly wider than usual and pounced by Jitendra for 4. Magnificent stroke. $20 without loss. Jitendra Diwan. Amish will continue. This time slightly shorter. He's punched it off the back foot again. This time straight towards point. And well done by Gurshan yet again. This is good captaincy from Vishal Patel. He's kept 3 fielders for the cut shot. That's how packed he wants the offside field to be. And there are so many bowling options in the Lashkaria Mavericks bowling lineup. You've got Amish. Certainly Samad can finish his quota of 4 overs up front. Kamal, Deepak, Jai Shiv, Wasim, Adarsh. So much talent in their bowling lineup. This time outside off stump that takes the outside edge. Is racing away towards the fence. The short third man fielder is beaten. And it'll race across the turf for 4. Jitendra Diwan gets his second boundary of the over. Was outside off stump. A beautiful delivery. Not wide enough to play the cut shot. That's why it took the outside edge. And it raced away towards the third man region for 4. Amish will continue. Oh, that's taken the inside edge. How did that miss the leg stump? Missed by a whisker. And they'll get a single to end the over. So 3 overs have been bowled. It's 25 without loss.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, Rose Pio Must Geo.
Kamal Purwani to bowl the 4th over in this game. And he'll be looking to get a wicket for his side. But Jitendra Diwan has other plans. This was slightly short in length. And he pounced on it. Got under the ball and he puts it away for 4 into the leg side. That's a beautiful stroke off the back for Jitendra Diwan. Well, there is no shortage of talent at the Jvpgc Gymkhana Club's Members Premier League Season 2. A mixture of youth with experience at the Air India Sports Club. And the bulk of credit certainly for this talent goes to our head coach Sri Sanjay Khamkar sir for ensuring and definitively coaching the kids what top class cricket is. And look at that stroke. Jitendra Diwan is unstoppable. Yet another boundary off the back foot. Was not wide enough to play the cut shot, but he made his adjustments perfectly on that occasion. Back-to-back 4s. What a start we've had to this run chase. 162 is the target, but the way they've started, they've put their foot on the accelerator. And that's the start that they wanted. For a fraction of a second, I thought Aryan Singh Ahuja would be the man to take the attack to the opponents, but well, Jitendra Diwan was out of syllabus completely for the Lashkaria Mavericks here at the Air India Sports Club. The required rate has dropped drastically to 7.74 and over. Kamal has been hit for 2 4s. Can he make a comeback here? Well, I'm not too sure about that. I'm certainly not too sure about that. Again, outside off stump, Jitendra Diwan. Well, somebody tell him it's not a T10 game, it's a T20 game. But the way he's batting, his team must be so happy with the kind of form that he's found. Was one of the initial picks in the category 1 of the auctions here at the Jvpgc Gymkhana Club's Members Premier League, which was done earlier last month, in February in fact. And there Jitendra Diwan was one of the earlier picks by Sunil Gogia and Hemal Chitalia. They showed so much faith in Jitendra. And having seen these glimpses of Jitendra's brilliance, I can surely say it's the right move by the challengers. Oh, and look at that. Look at that. Jitendra Diwan is just toying with the fielders. You've set a field for something. He will do something out of the box, making the captain think. That's the 4th boundary in 4 deliveries. Wow, Diwan. Magnificent batting here. 41 without loss in the 4th over of the innings. Aryan Singh Ahuja on the other end is completely bamboozled. Just wondering that this was my job to do. But I'm sure in all good spirits he must be so happy with the effort that Jitendra is putting in here for his team. 30 of 15, striking at 200 right now. Again, outside off stump, this time a play and a miss. Slower through the air, Kamal. It's not wide enough to play the cut shot. Very rarely do you see Kamal being hit for runs. He's a very economical bowler. One of my favourite players in the MPL Season 2. Kamal Punwani. Great character to have in your team. Beautifully bowled. Look at that length. That's his strength. Been a little unlucky in this over with a couple of streakish fours. 2 gone for him. 4 gone overall. 41 without loss.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो Well, change in bowling now. The captain bringing in Gaurav Bhatena, another former Lashkaria Maverick player who's been taken back by the side. Comes into the attack and straight away it's been tucked away into the leg side. Well, that's missed by the man at square leg, Amish, I think, the fielder. They will get a couple of runs. Gaurav Bhatena could not have a big impact with the bat, but we all know that he is one of the future superstars of this club. And like Deepak Punwani has mentioned a bunch of times in fact, that he is the future captain of Jvpgc Gymkhana. That's his prediction already. There must be some pressure on Gaurav. Not sure about the captaincy, but I'm quite sure that he is the superstar. There are a lot of talented players like Siddharth Zaveri, Aryan Singh Ahuja, one of them. Tucks it away into the leg side, slight fumble, but he'll not get a run for it. So like I said, Aryan being one of them. Siddharth Zaveri, another talented player, man. Brilliant talent at Jvpgc Gymkhana. Gaurav Bhatena, of course. There's Dhanay Parekh. Not many people speak of him, as he's not featured in this year's Jvpgc Gymkhana Club's Members Premier League. But we all know that the attacking prowess that he has with the bat, and also the majestic arm that he is with the ball. Oh, good shout! Great shout! The umpire says not out. Well, that was so close. Probably straying down leg. Probably sliding down leg. Brilliant delivery by Bhatena. Aryan Ahuja. Well, he's been kept at bay really well by the Lashkaria Mavericks because Jitendra Diwan has decided to go all guns blazing. But on the other hand, as you know, that Aryan Singh Ahuja cannot hold his end for long by just defending the ball. He's that sort of a player who likes to play counter-attacking because that's the talent that he possesses. Fine stroke play is something that you always see when Aryan is out there in the middle. And shots like that, well fielded by Adarsh Ajmera. Brilliant stop by the man at backward point. It was struck fiercely off the back foot. And, well, Aryan must be a little disappointed. But again, I would like to thank all our sponsors here at the Jvpgc Gymkhana Club's Members Premier League Season 2. That's brought to you by the Ajmera Group, title sponsors and co-sponsors. BMW Infinity Motors is played into the onside again, straight towards mid-wicket. Yet again a dot ball. Gaurav Patena, a magnificent start for him. A double of the first ball and then 4 dot balls. Aryan Ahuja. Well, a lot of yeah, like I was saying, a lot of people from the dugout as well. It's giving them small pieces of advice, giving Aryan the small piece of advice not to lose his patience. It's very easy for a batter to just feel a bit restless, but not Aryan. Not Aryan. He's a talented young cricketer, and that just goes to show, you know, the culture that's been created in the Juve Gymkhana Academy by the coaches and the support staff, and also in the challengers dugout. 5 gone, 43 without loss.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, Rose Pio Must Geo.
Well, change in bowling the last over of the power play. It is Jvpgc Lashkaria into the attack that's driven fiercely down the ground towards long off. Should only be a single. Aryan Ahuja on strike for the final time in this power play. .44 without loss in the 6th over of the innings. Aryan 10 of 13. Long on long off the 2 fielders on the boundary. Wasim opened the batting for the Lashkaria Mavericks, the owner of the Lashkaria Mavericks. Now with the ball that's punched off the back foot. Good batting, sensible cricket here from Aryan. Trying to rotate the strike, and the dusters are out. There's a lot of dew out there in the middle, so the small napkins or the towels that you can see, players need to keep wiping the seam of the ball for the perfect grip. Jitendra Diwan. Again, he goes into the leg side. He's found the gap. Oh, he's pierced between the square leg and mid-wicket range. And he gets 4. Well, did not come off the meat of the bat. Was outside off stump trying to pull the ball into the leg side. Went between square leg and mid-wicket. And once it had crossed the fielders, it was always going to go to the fence. They get another boundary here. .49 without loss. Jitendra Diwan. 35 of 19 for him. Extra cover goes on the boundary, mid-on, inside the circle. So long off and extra cover, the 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. in this last over of the power play. Diwan tries to cut the ball, takes the outside edge, goes towards the shot third man. And with that single, the 50 comes up for the Vinayak challengers in the 6th over of the game. And the Lashkaria Mavericks right now are kind of, thinking about what if they do not, they're not able to stop the flow of runs. What if that self-doubt must be creeping in into the players. .50 without loss, 2 balls remaining in the over. Aryan goes in the air as he got plenty of it. Oh, that's been dropped at long off. Was a great attempt. But one of the difficult chances that you'll see. Well, he was diving forward and it just was dropping and dipping on him. He had to cover a long distance there, Samad Akhtar. He tried to get to the pitch of the ball, but he could not. And somehow, Aryan survives. Was in the air for a while and, well, 51 without loss. Last ball of the power play. 36 of 20 for Jitendra Diwan and Aryan Ahuja. 12 of 15. It's a matter of 1 over. Either ways could set the tone of the game. Down the leg side, that has to be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Wasim slightly angling on the pads and the keeper. The good collection down the leg side. Last ball. .52 without loss. Jitendra opens the face of the bat. Plays it towards shot third man. Looking for a single. Directed needed, but throw was a bit wayward. And that ends the power play. 10 of the over. 53 without loss after 6 for the Lashkaria Mavericks.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, Rose Pio Must Geo.
Well, 6 overs have been bowled. That's the end of the batting power play. That's the end of the power play in this game. And the Jvpgc Vinayak challengers are 53 without loss. At the end of 6 overs, Jitendra Diwan 37 of 21. Aryan Singh Ahuja 12 of 15. Gaurav Bhatena bowled a magnificent first over. Just 2 runs of it. Well, there's been so much talent here at the Jvpgc Gymkhana Club. A magnificent academy that's been run by Sri Sanjay Kamkar sir as the head coach, and a lot of other coaches as well. Mundeep Mangela, Siddesh Ramani and Krishna Garg, who was earlier on air with us. This time down the leg side, Gaurav starts off with the wide. And apart from the academy, a big thank you to the management and the committee, the cricket committee, the cricket subcommittee, for ensuring that we could have this brilliant tournament, the season 2 of the Members Premier League of the Jvpgc Gymkhana Club. A big thank you to the sponsors as well. Every sponsor: Ajmera Group, BMW Infinity Motors, Kent, HRX, our apparel sponsor. Outside off stump. That's another wide. That's missed by the keeper as well. They'll get another run. Gaurav Bhatena slightly straying in line now. And also to the players, most importantly, who've enrolled in the tournament and have showed great competition along with some amazing camaraderie out there in the middle. 6 overs, 56 without loss. And also a special thank you to our groundsmen who ensure that we get good pitches to play cricket on. Ramananji, Pusai, Vitthal and Anil, the 4 people who are the unsung heroes behind this talent of an academy. This time played back to the bowler, Gaurav Batena, trying to just be a little aggressive there in attacking the ball, but it will be a dot ball. It's 56 without loss for the Vinayak challengers. And Aryan Ahuja, well, he's kept in control so far by the Lashkaria Mavericks. It's just a matter of time before he decides to take the big shot. That is his go-to kind of an approach. And like I said, using his feet straight away, going down the ground towards long on. In fact, long off. Samad Akhtar positioned on the boundary. Well, it is 14th March today, so I wish everyone out here a very happy Holi. Although tomorrow will be the celebration where we'll play with colors, but I request not to waste water and use only and only color. This time played outside off stump, played it towards the point region, looking for a single but denied. Jai Shiv, the man at backward point, another product of the Jvpgc Academy. Brilliant fielding there. Jitendra Diwan, 37 of 22. Been a half decent spell this from Gaurav Batena. Still 2.3 overs remaining in his spell of bowling. Can he pick up a wicket here for his side? Need a breakthrough outside off stump. He's cut the ball in the gap. He'll get another one. Kamal on the boundary. The founder of HRX. Our, amazing sponsor for the jerseys and for the kits that we've got here. HRX. We've got 7S Sport by Samad Akhtar, one of the sponsors. Bhavi Motors from the Zaveris, Shobit, Sanjeev and Siddharth as well. Side off stump, Aryan has cut the ball this time into the gap. Another single towards the deep. You also have Gaurav Batena with Student Housing as the sponsor. 360-degree organic, one of our goodies sponsor. Here goes Gaurav, last ball of the 7th over, 59 without loss. The Vinayak challengers, great start for them. Looking for a quick single and that will take them to 60. 7 of the over, 60 without loss after 7.
The feelings take control. The feelings take control.
Well, 7 overs have been bowled. It's 60 without loss. And look at that. Deepak Punwani from the com box to the far end. He's got the ball in hand. Can he make any difference in the game? Certainly had a lot of guidance for the players when they were playing out there in the middle. Thinking cricketer. Starts off with slightly shorter delivery. That's been cut. Oh, what a shot that is. Jitendra Diwan. Well, this man is seemingly unstoppable here. Just look at that. Was a half tracker first up. And well, some technical error there, but we'll see the replay after this delivery. Just look at that. We've got the replay by our producer. Off the back foot, that's cut fiercely. And it was in the gap for 4. Deepak. 64 for, in fact 64 without loss. In the 8th over of the innings, Punwani, the elder Punwani, in Deepak and Kamal. Again played into the offside. Look at the bat swing. It's been magnificent the way the ball has left the bat. Played towards extra cover, another single taken. And Aryan Singh Ahuja now taking his guard again. That just goes to show the basics that this youngster has got. He's playing pace bowlers all along, and now that the spinners come into play, he's taken his guard again so that he has to start fresh, is what they say at grassroots level, and he's stuck by the teachings, what's been taught to him by first his father Gurmeet Singh Ahuja and then his coach. Off the back foot, played back to the bowler, beautifully bowled by Deepak. That's the perfect length he needs to bowl at. Not very short, not very full, perfectly on good length. Without loss. Off the back foot, that's cut into the gap. That's smart batting, giving the strike to Jitendra Diwan, who's looking the well set out of the 2 players. 66 without loss in the 8th over of the innings. Deepak Punwani not getting any sort of turn from this pitch, as like I said, the ball is soaked with dew. Current run rate 8.6 and over. Still a lot of batting left in the lineup. Sureel Doshi, Hemal Chitalia, yet to come to bat. Jitendra swings the bat really hard, but it's straight to the man in the deep. Will be another single. Good batting by Jitendra. He saw the ball in his hitting range and he went for the shot through the offside. And he got a single here. Deepak Punwani. He's finding the length right. But because of the dew factor, it's very difficult for the spinners to grip the ball. Last ball of the 8th over. Aryan sweeps it this time, and he sweeps it beautifully. Although there is a man in the deep, but it'll be doing a world of good to Aryan. 68 without loss after 8.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning.
Without loss at the end of 8 overs. Aryan Singh Ahuja will be facing Wasim Lashkaria in this 9th over. Outside off stump, plays with soft hands into the gap. Rotating the strike really well, these two. 69 run partnership. Jitendra Diwan just 1 hit away from a half century. 45 of 27. He's batted so well. .93 more to win of 71 deliveries. Well, with 10 wickets in hand, you'd really think that the batting team has got their tails up in the in this game. Having a look at the field around, there's a deep extra cover. Man at point, backward point, shot, third man. All square on the offside for the cut shot. Covers inside the circle as well. So long off, deep extra cover on the offside. Long on, deep mid wicket, deep backward square leg on the onside. And Jitendra goes up ish, and that's been dropped at point by Kamal. Or was it Deepak? Well, it was one of the Punwanis. I think it was Deepak on that occasion. Just look at that. Was struck beautifully. And it was straight to Deepak, yes. Straight in and out. Well, how big of a let-off will that prove to be? You cannot drop a player like Jitendra Diwan. He's already batting on 45. It will not help your cause here. 69 without loss. Diwan goes into the onside. There's no one at the cow corner. The man at deep mid wicket was a bit too squarer. And that will be another boundary. Was slightly short of length outside off stump, and Diwan just shuffles himself across the line and he gets 4 for himself. Moves on to 49, 1 hit away from a half century, a well-deserved half century. This will be for Diwan. .73 without loss in the 9th over of the innings. Jvpgc Lashkaria just making some adjustments to the field. I think he wants the mid wicket inside the circle. Or does he? Yes, he does. Adarsh Ajmera, the man passing through the screen. Adarsh Ajmera from Ajmera Groups, the title sponsor of the tournament, playing for the Lashkaria Mavericks. Jvpgc Lashkaria, the owner of the Mavericks. Well bowled, and he's played with soft hands, looking for a run but denied. Looking to dab the ball into the offside and take that single, but straight to the man at backward point, Jai Shiv. .73 without loss. Jitendra Diwan, 49, not out of 30 deliveries. Required rate, 7.85 and over. Wasim. That's beautifully bowled, but that's pulled away into the leg side. That's going towards the mid-wicket. In fact, the long on region. And with that single, the 50 comes up for Jitendra Diwan. And a 50 of 31 deliveries. 9 fours. Aryan Ahuja, 17 for him, 22 deliveries. Jitendra Diwan, what a knock it has been. 50 of 31, 9 fours. No sixes in the innings so far, but well, he's not needed to go in the air. Aryan goes into the onside. He struck it well. He struck it beautifully. And he struck it for 4. A diving effort from Vishal Patel. Putting everything on the line, but could not stop the ball. As Aryan gets a boundary to end the over. 9 gone. It's 78 without loss. Well, 9 overs. It is 78 without loss. And Deepak Punwani into his second over. Jitendra Diwan has got to a 50. 31 ball 50 for him. The first in the Members Premier League Season 2 for him. Outside off stump. Starts off with a wide Deepak. Well, he's feeling the pressure here. The good thing about Deepak is he's always talking about cricket. He's a die-hard cricket lover. And he'd really love to get his team back into the game, I'm sure. Jitendra going across the line. That's in the air. Chance of a catch. Sahil. Oh, it was always evading the man at deep square leg. And Sahil running from the keeper's end all the way towards the square leg umpire. Could not get to the ball. And Jitendra survives, and almost half a chance here induced by Deepak. And his left arm spins. Aryan Singh Ahuja 21 of 23. Diwan on the other hand 51 of 32. Required rate 7.5 and over. This is the last over from the far end. We'll have a change of end and also a drinks break after this over. Enough time for the batters and the fielders to regroup and just think again about the game. And Aryan Ahuja from outside off stump has picked up the spot onto the leg side, and that's racing away towards the fence. Well, the man at square leg and deep mid wicket were mere spectators. Look at from how far off has he picked it up into the leg side. He hit it so hard that even the camera could not focus on the ball. 84 without loss. And, well, nothing wrong with the delivery by Deepak, but just some extraordinary stroke play here by Aryan Singh Ahuja. It's generational talent here. Talk about the Ahujas, talk about the Jvaris, or even the Sarafs now. Vivan Saraf playing for the Lashkaria Mavericks. Soon we'll see a talented Chakravarti next season, hopefully Dev Chakravarti, son of Ashish Chakravarti. Off the back foot. That's been played into the offside, looking for a single but denied. It will be a dot ball. .84 without loss in the 10th over of the innings. The required rate 7.4 and over. Aryan batting at runner ball. Well, he's not needed to take a lot of risks the way Jitendra has batted. And look at that. Just using his brain. Sensible cricket from Aryan. Well fielded by Gaurav at long off. It'll only be a single. 85 without loss. Couple of balls remaining in this 10th over. There will be drinks after this over, so I think the intent here should be to not lose a wicket in these next two deliveries for the Vinayak challengers. Jitendra goes inside out. Jitendra picks his spot and Jitendra gets 4. It was a tossed up delivery by Deepak. And he used his feet. Look at that. Got to the pitch of the ball and he went inside out over cover. The man at short covers had no chance to stop the ball as it went towards the fence for 4. It's been an expensive over. This 11 of the over with the ball to spare. 89 without loss. 1 ball left for the drinks. Last ball. Let's it go. Smart cricket, mature cricket, experienced cricket here by the Vinayak challengers. 10 gone, 89 without loss, and we'll have drinks
The
on.
feelings take control. The
Here we are after the drinks break, and this is sensible cricket. Let's it go. The first ball outside off stump. Wasim Lashkaria. 73 more to win, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, 59 deliveries here for the Jvpgc Gymkhana's Vinayak challengers. Well, the Lashkaria Mavericks, the team owner, Mr. Wasim Lashkaria himself, bowling from the com box, and change of ends after the drinks break. 10 overs were bowled from the far end, and now the 10 overs will be bowled from the com box end. They need some kind of inspiration to get them back into the game. Aryan Ahuja, 26 of 27 for him. Aryan, look at that stroke. It is straight to the man in the deep, but a shot of authority there. It was a good delivery of Wasim. He saw him come down the track. He pulled his length a little behind, closer to him, and Aryan still went through with the shot anyway. 90 without loss in the 11th over. .90 without loss. Outside off, he's tried to cut the ball. I don't think he got the connection right. Straight towards point, no run taken. But he will not mind that. Jitendra Diwan, not dot ball here and there. As long as they've not lost any wickets and they're keeping the scoreboard ticking over after over. It's not a big point of concern. JD on strike. Wasim Lashkaria. Change of ends will take a little bit of time for the batters to settle in. Oh, JD goes across the line. It's high in the air. This will take some catching. A difficult attempt. Oh, it falls in between two players in no man's land. The man at square leg running behind. The man at mid wicket coming in. The man at long on as well coming in. And it fell in between three players. And JD gets away with one, in my opinion. Outside off, that's Upish. Oh, just falling in the gap. Another single taken. .92 without loss. Last ball. JD goes in the air. That's six. That's six. That's a huge six. Straight into the commentary box. I'll have to run for cover because that's a magnificent strike by Jitendra Diwan. Ends the 11th over, 98 without loss. And what seemed to be a great over has turned out to be an expensive one for Lashkaria. 11 gone, 98 without loss.
11 overs, 98 without loss. Come on, Punwani to the attack. Aryan goes into the onside as he got the gap. Very well fielded. Who was that man? That was Samad Akhtar. Well, I think he's injured himself in the process. Not too sure what's happened. But I think that needs to be taken care of. Diving effort to his right, saving a certain boundary for his team. Well, Samad is back on his feet and we resume with live action outside off stump. He's cut the ball straight towards point. Adarsh Ajmera. Brilliant fielding there. It will be a dot ball. Kamal Punwani slightly outside off stump this time. Jitendra Diwan is very good. Square on the offside with that cut shot. It is a dot ball. 99 without loss. Oh, this time has he got the inside edge? Has he got the inside edge? I reckon he has. And Kamal, very rarely do you see him, get angry or show emotions. But a partnership of 99 coming to an end. And Jitendra Diwan, a magnificent knock of 63. Ends with an unfortunate dismissal. .99 for one. New man in is Animesh. Tucked away into the onside and he gets off the mark. Well, with that single, the 100 comes up for the Vinayak challengers in the 12th over of the innings and it's come in quick time. The required rate is still around 7.4 an over, which is quite achievable on this ground. And given the fact that there's dew out there on offer, it becomes even more comfortable if you are from the batting side. 162 is the target that's been set by the Lashkaria Mavericks after the Vinayak challengers won the toss, elected to bowl first in this match number 4 of the Jvpgc Mpl Season 2, brought to you by the Ajmera Group, powered by BMW Infinity Cars. Aryan. Beautifully tucked down the ground, punched in fact with the full face of the bat. And they get one more. Well, they need to keep the scoreboard taking. This has been a great over this by Kamal. And certainly, if one man could have broken through this partnership, it had to be Kamal Punwani. Last ball of the over. Oh, has that taken the inside edge? Oh, so unfortunate. And that is going to be a boundary for Animesh. Playing with the full face of the bat, got the inside edge. And he got 4. 105 for 1 after 12.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो।
105 for 1 at the end of 12 overs. Aryan Ahuja using his feet, trying to go into the onside. But he'll only get a single towards deep mid wicket. Wasim Lashkaria into his final over. None for 30 now in 3.1 overs for him. Animesh, oh what a shot that is. The on drive, one of the toughest shots in the textbook, but it'll only fetch him a single. The elegant stroke play is quite evident in the Vinayak Challengers lineup. The last time around they played the gold finals and they lost that finals. It was a very topsy-turvy tournament for them. They won the first 2 games and they lost the 3rd game. And in a surprising change of events, they ended up into the gold finals, not the platinum ones, and they lost the finals to the Ace Blasters, where Gurmeet Singh Ahuja won them that game by picking up, I think, 5 to 6 wickets in the finals. It was magnificent on that day. But coming to today's game, coming to this year, the challengers got an evenly balanced lineup with Aryan Ahuja leading the charge, along with Jitendra Diwan, who today led the charge for his side. Aryan goes into the onside. Look at him go. He's hit it really well, but straight towards long on. In fact, deep mid wicket. Another single is what they'll get. Well, the last 2 overs have been decent. Not given away any boundaries. In fact, there was an inside edge, beg your pardon, Animesh, on the last ball. Couple of balls remaining in the over. 108 for 4 for 1. 7.3 the required rate. Animesh looks like a talented player, this guy. Playing with the full face of the bat. Takes the outside edge, is going towards the point region. Think they'll come back for 2, will they? Not quite, just 1. They settle with 1. It's a good throw from the man in the deep. $109 for 1. 12.5 overs have been bowled. Wasim Lashkaria. Last ball of his spell, he's bowled a brilliant over. Just 4 runs of it with 1 ball to spare. And he finished well. Certainly he can. Dot ball to end the over. 4 of the over. 9. Overall 109 for 1 after 13. Kamal to bowl the final over of his spell. 53 or 42 to win. Well, 1 big over for the Vinayak Challengers will get them in the driver's seat. Kamal Punwani will be trying to get a wicket for the team here. He is the man who broke the partnership in the last over by getting Jitendra Diwan out, courtesy of an inside edge. He was a little unfortunate on that occasion, JD. Vishal making some adjustments to the field. Here comes Kamal into the attack. Animesh has tucked the ball away into the leg side beautifully for a single. Well, I think they need to run the first one hard because as much pressure, beg your pardon, as they can put on the fielders It'll help their cause. Aryan Singh Ahuja on strike. $110 for 1. Aryan goes into the onside. Has he struck it well? He struck it really well. And that's racing away for 4. Well, Aryan has got the knack of playing those big strokes time after time. When it feels like things are going against the Vinayak challengers, this youngster does something out of the ordinary. And with this innings, he is the top scorer in this year's Members Premier League Season 2. Scored 70 odd in the previous game where he won the game for his side, and now 36 of 36. One of the more gifted players in the Jvpgc Gymkhana club. Aryan Ahuja. Outside off, well, that was very, very close to the tram line. The umpire says not a wide. Slightly inside the line is what he says. Trying to cut the ball on that occasion. Sahil Parikh behind the stumps does fine glove work. Well, that's missed by the batter, missed by the keeper as well. And I think they'll cross over for a single. Yes, they do. Just one. 115, the score moves on to. Byes was the call by the umpire. Oh, he's tucked it away into the leg side. Look at that glance. Just a single. Last ball of the over. Aryan goes into the onside. He'll get a single, is it? Oh, he'll get 2. Will he? Not quite settling for 1. End of the over, 14 gone, 117 for 1.
Welcome to the world of dreams. Dreams that had humble beginnings. Dreams that led to the pinnacle of success. Dream that turned into reality for us. We strive to be a contributor to progressive India and be a beacon of prosperity to our customers and stakeholders. Our portfolio spans across residential and commercial spaces, starting from humble affordable housing to large high-tech townships. For Romax, customers and investors are gods.
Amish Shah into the attack. Tries to go into the onside. Aryan using that bottom hand of his. It's in the mid-wicket region. They're running the first one hard, but they'll settle for 1. Although there was a slight opportunity to go for the second, but when there's Samad Akhtar on the boundary, it's quite rare that the players fancy taking on his arm. He's got a gun throw on him. 44 of 35 needed. Well, like I said earlier, one big over will really turn the tie completely into the Vinayak challengers' flavour. Oh, look at that wrist work. It's into the mid-wicket. Oh, that's missed by the fielder. Kamal Punwani should have stopped that one. Well, it probably must have been odd bounce after the ball pitched into the leg side. But look at that pickup stroke outside off stump. Look at that wrist work. Reminds you of the great Azharuddin. And he's got 4 for himself. What a stroke that was from outside off stump. He's whipped the ball. Got strong wrists. Wristy work. Typical subcontinent cricket here from Animish Pandit. Well, he's an interesting addition. What a team the challengers have made. When the auctions happened, I really spoke to the captain Hemal Chitalia and I asked him that, are you quite certain that this is what you wanted? These are the players that you wanted? And he was like, I was 100% sure these were the players that I wanted in my squad. And the most important thing is the ground where which the tournament is happening. The Air India Sports Club. It's a big ground. So you need youngsters who can run, as well as you need those bowlers who are a little slow through the air. And he's got at least 4 to 5 spinners in his bowling lineup. So I'm sure that Hemal must be so elated with the squad that he has down the leg side. And that's a wide. Was an opportunity for a stumping. Sahil Parekh could not collect the ball cleanly. I do not want to be so harsh on Sahil, to be honest, because it was always going down leg. Oh, he goes down the ground, Animesh. But only a single. Just one. Slow delivery. Aryan goes through the offside for another single. .125 for 1. Amish again. Animesh, in fact, goes down the ground. Amish with the ball. Animesh with the bat. Another single taken. It's been another good over this. 9 of it with 1 ball to spare. 126 for 1. Good delivery outside off. He's going to keep strike at the end of the over. 127 for 1 after 15.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो
Deepak Punwani into the attack. Come in for his third over, Deepak. Aryan Ahuja batting on 40 of 42. It's not played as quickly as one would have thought, knowing Aryan and his reputation. But in this situation, I think this knock is very, very sensible and very, very effective. Just what the team wanted. 35 to win of 30. Matter of one big over for the Vinayak challengers. And for the Lashkaria Mavericks, they need to pick up wickets. Outside off stump, he lets it go. Wide ball. He'll have to bowl that one again. 34 of 30. Required rate is now below 7 and over. .128 for 1. Outside off again. That's another wide. Well, it was well outside the tram line. As the umpire signaling it as a wide. 33 to win of 30. Deepak Punwani bowling slower through the air. Change of ends for him. Will it give him any sort of purchase off the pitch? Aryan goes aerial. There's a chance of a catch. But I don't think the ball will carry all the way. That's a slight fumble from Gaurav Bhatena. But it'll only be a single. Well, I'm not sure why they're not running the first one hard. The two out there in the middle, because you don't want to give the oppositions any sort of opportunities to make comebacks. 130 for 1. Animesh tucks the ball away into the leg side. Another single. Good rotation of strike going on here. .131 for 1. In the 16th over of the game, Aryan trying to slog the ball into the leg side. He's got some bat on it, but it's straight to Amish. Was it directed at the non-strikers? And there's an appeal. Deepak trying to put the umpire under pressure, but well, looks like Aryan was inside the crease. It was a brilliant directed from Amish from square leg. Directed, always a close call, but it was good quick run taken. .132 for 1. Oh, has he got him stumped? Well, I reckon that Sahil did not have the ball in hand when he dislodged the bails. It was a beautiful delivery, slower through the air, trying to invite the batter to play on the front foot. In fact, step out of the crease, and I think that's what happened. Did come off the crease for a fraction of a second. That's a good shout. That's a plum shout. And yes, Deepak Punwani gets his first wicket. It was a slower delivery through the air, and he tried to play across the line. Animesh hit him under the knee roll, and the finger went up. A good decision under pressure. Second wicket down. 132 for 2. Well, in comes the man who does not need any kind of assistance when he comes out to bat. Sureel Doshi. He knows only one way, and that is to demolish the bowlers. He's one of those. He's one of those kind of players who likes to play aggressive brand of cricket. And in this situation, I think his role will be very, very crucial. Tucks it away into the leg side. Gets a single. He'll keep strike. What a brilliant over this by Deepak Punwani. 16 gone, 133 for 2 for the Vinayak challengers. Well, 16 overs have been bowled. It's 133 for 2 and in comes Samad Akhtar. So if one player who you'd put your money on to win the game for you in such a situation is Samad Akhtar. Well, 4 overs, 29 to win. Samad versus Suril. There's a lot of dew out there, and hence Samad just wants to ensure that the seam of the ball is dry enough to get a proper grip to bowl those cutters as well. But it's just a matter of one ball because once the ball is played along the carpet, the dew again will come into play. Suril Doshi. He's on strike. Goes down the ground. Good strike by Suril. Giving the opportunity for Aryan now. Well, Suril is a very smart batter. Plays a lot of cricket in the dad's circuit as well. Was a part of the Jvpgc Gymkhana's Kanga team. Well, not the Kanga team properly, but he played the Madhav Mantri match against Islam Gymkhana. He was a part of the team in that tournament. He's a good batter, Suril. Used to bowl medium pace early on, but now he's become a full-time wicket-keeper. Had a natural knack of wicket-keeping, and I think that's one reason why he started doing that in the first place, and he's been a brilliant addition to the Vinayak challengers this time around. They needed a good wicket-keeping batter, and they found one in Suril Doshi. He can bat open the innings, and he can bat in the middle order as well. This time using his feet, trying to pull the ball into the leg side. They're running the first one out. Will they come back for 2? Not quite. Gaurav Batena, the man at long on. And yes, like I said, Suril Doshi. Well, a fun fact, Suril and I were in the same school. However, he graduated around 30 years before me. Well, I hope I said it right. But yeah. Suril versus Samad Akhtar. Samad Akhtar has played top level cricket for the last 20-25 years. He's got the experience to bowl under pressure. Another Yorker line delivery, looking for a single directed at the non-striker's end. But Samad, look at that, that's experience. Any other player would have gone for the throw, and that's what he's indicating. Had he thrown the ball, there would have been an opportunity for a second run if the ball had missed the stumps. Hence, he decided not to go for the throw, and that's what experience gets for you. 3 balls, only 3 runs in the over. Samad Akhtar is bringing light into the game somehow. There's nothing for the Lashkaria Mavericks in the game, but this over, 3 runs of 3 balls. Just looking at the field once again, making some slight adjustments for Aryan Ahuja. Aryan, on the other hand, is batting on 43 or 45. Outside off stump, he's hit the ball into the pitch. Goes towards the extra cover region. Jai picks the ball up. Only a single. 4 singles of 4 balls. Samad bowling really well under pressure. Well, he's been in such situations countless number of times. 4 of 4. 137 for 2. Here goes Samad. Oh, that just slipped out of his hand. That certainly has slipped out of his hand because there was a lot of dew on offer. And in fact, Sureel did well to get bat on ball, because sometimes you do not spot the ball when it comes as a beamer to you. And he just wiping the dew off his hands. That's what happened. A lot of dew out there in the middle. I was talking about dew factor in the first innings, that it plays a major role here at the Air India Sports Club. Despite these being the summer months where you don't expect this much dew because of the grass and the moisture out there, dew factor causing all sorts of trouble to Samad and to the Lashkaria Mavericks. Well, the one thing that Samad can do here is hold the ball cross seam. That's the one thing that will save him. Not seen a leg cutter yet from him. That was outside off stump. That's missed by the keeper. That's going to be runs as well. They'll get a single off that wide, so the free hit will continue. $141 for 2. Well, let's have a look at that again. Before the free hit, Aryan Singh Ahuja shuffling. And Samad bowled wider, trying to anticipate that he would move further wide. Outside off stump. And the line belonging to the umpire. It's a free hit. Sureel goes in the air. Free hit delivery. It's only a single. $142 for 2. Last ball of the over. $142 for 2. Nine runs off the over with 1 ball to spare. Aryan using his feet goes into the onside as he found the gap. Oh, this boundary. This boundary has brought it 13 off the over. And it ends the over. 146 for 2. Samad tried to bowl a Yorker length delivery, but Aryan plays it into the mid-wicket region. 146 for 2 after 17.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, रोज पियो मस्त जियो.
पीते रहो, बस पीते रहो, जरा जरा मस्त होके, कभी कभी व्यस्त होके, कोई वजह लेके, कभी बेवजह होके.
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे.
पीते रहो.
Gaurav Bhatena into the attack. 17 overs, 148 for 2. Aryan Ahuja on 48. And Sureel Doshi, 5 of 5 for him. Another 16 to win of 18 balls. The Vinayak challengers winning the toss, selecting to bowl first. 161. Well, I thought that it's a good total on this pitch, but the dew factor playing all sorts of trouble here. Sureel goes into the onside. There's a man at deep square leg. Only a single. Amish, the man there. Gaurav Bhatena into his third over. He's been economical. Can he do a little better here for his side? Can he pick up a wicket, more importantly, for his side? Aryan Ahuja deserves to get to 50. The way he's batted 48 of 47. Well, Samad was slightly unlucky in the previous over. Bowled a good over. But Aryan just one step ahead in this game. 48 of 47 for him. Brilliant batting from Ahuja. Or using his feet, trying to go down the ground. There's an appeal for run out. But I think he came back in just in time. The slower delivery, rolling his wrists on it, Gaurav Bhatena. You cannot
eliminate the Lashkaria Mavericks out of the game. We've seen some funny things happen in this game of cricket. There have been situations where teams have been completely in control of the game. You straight away think of the encounter between India and South Africa of the T20 World Cup final last time in the Windies. That's exactly how this game is shaping up. They had wickets in hand. Players like Henrik Larsson were completely well set out there in the middle. But that's what cricket does to you. You know, run a ball match, even, you know, one run less at times. We've seen some strange things happen. That's in the air. You get the bottom of the bat. Aryan Ahuja gets a single. Moves on to 49 with that one. Came off the toe end of the bat. 148 for 2. Sureel Doshi. Well, as long as Sureel is out there in the middle, I'm sure Aryan will not feel any sort of pressure. That's the experience and the composure that Sureel brings. When you speak to him as a person, when you get to know his cricketing sense, he does not have any sort of a panic button in him. That's how composed and calm he is at all times. He's not got a lot of opportunities to bat in this season. And he'll be so happy with the fact that he's not got the opportunities to bat as long as his team is at the winning end. Batting on 6 runs. 148. Sureel tries to go into the onside. That will be a dot ball. No pressure still on Sureel and his team. 14 or 14 to win right now. It's a matter of 1 boundary. Gaurav Bhatena is bowling really, really well. If you want to see composure, there are 2 players with ice in their veins. On strike Sureel, with the ball Gaurav. Gaurav has been exceptional today. Sureel, Yorker length. Oh, that's missed by Gaurav. That'll allow them to cross over. Chance of a run out. And is that out? Is that out? We'll wait for the umpire's call. No, says the umpire. He says he was inside the crease. Well, Gaurav, he could have gone at the non-striker's end as well. Because Sureel was, I reckon, a little short of his ground. However, 13 of 13 to win. Last ball of the over. Gaurav Bhatena has bowled an exceptional one of the situation and the scenario. The pressure situations bring out the best of characters. Gaurav is it down the ground. Hit really well towards long on. Not a single taken. So 4 of the over. And Aryan gets to 50. 12 of 12 to win now. 150 for 2.
The feelings take control. The feelings take control.
Twelve of 12 to win. And a half century for Aryan.
Here goes Samad Akhtar. Oh, well, the mind games have begun. Samad with a smile on his face. Can he bring his team back into the game? Samad Akhtar. The 19th over of the innings. Outside off stump. That's crunched through the offside. Oh, that's a slight misfield. Will it allow them to come back for two? I think it will. They come back for two. It was straight towards others. Could have been a dot ball. But that fumble allows a couple of runs. 10 to win of 11. It was outside off stump, Yorker length. Execution was correct, but Aryan got enough bat on it. And a slight fumble from the man at point ensured that they'll run back for two. Well, now that I think of it, thank God that he got a hand to it. Else it would have gone for four. This time he's gone down the ground. One bounce towards long on. Only one. Good bowling. 9 runs to win of 10 balls. Samad Akhtar to Sureel Doshi. Sureel batting on 7 of 8. Cool as a cucumber here. Not taking any sort of pressure. Sureel, nor is Samad, to be honest. Hold a good last over, Samad. Although was unlucky to have conceded the boundary of the last ball. Can he make a comeback here? Samad for his side. He's got a good leg cutter on him. Look at that. Dot ball outside off stump. Just what they needed. Oh, that's going to be a run out. That surely is going to be a run out. Aryan wanted to get back on strike. And in that process, Sureel has sacrificed his wicket. Sahil Parikh with the throw from the keeper's end. And Samad Akhtar does really well to get back to the non-striker's end. Dislodging the bails. And the third wicket goes down. 153 for 3 as Sureel walks back. And he found the gap between mid-wicket and cow corner. And now they're just one hit away. 5 runs to win of 8 deliveries. And Aryan Singh Ahuja. Well, this guy Aryan, back-to-back 50s, the top scorer in the Jvpgc Gymkhana Club's Members Premier League. In the Season 2, wasn't a part of the Season 1. So he has to He has to really make up for the lost time. Play it down the ground. This time he'll get a single. Giving the strike to Sachin Ambre. 4 to win now of 7. Well, look at that. The umpire is now kind of getting the due out. Four to win of 7. Sachin Ambre. The keepers come up to the stumps now. Samad Akhtar. Going to be bowling to Sachin Ambre. Yorker length. He goes down the ground towards mid-off. Chance of a run out. Oh, Vishal misses. Well, the ball has gone towards the fence. Gaurav Bhatena covering it up. Really smart work from Gaurav. Well, it could have been a run out at the bowler's end if Vishal had collected the ball cleanly. And in the end, they get a couple of runs. So 2 runs away now from victory.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो
Two runs to win. Last over, Gaurav Bhatena. Everyone inside the circle. There's a deep long on in place. And a deep mid wicket for Aryan Singh Ahuja. Aryan goes into the leg side. A slight fumble. They'll come back for 2, will they? Sachin Ambre wants to come back for 2 but denied. Aryan wants to remain not out. The scores are level. The scores are level here at the Air India Sports Club. The Vinayak challengers winning the toss, electing to bowl first and restricting the opponents. The Lashkaria Mavericks, the defending champions, to a mere 161 is now what I think of. Because at one point 160 looked like a very, very good score. 162 runs to win. Sachin Ambre on strike. 1 run more to win of 5 deliveries. Gaurav Bhatena. Everyone inside the circle. And Ambre goes in the air, gets the winning runs, and that is it. A masterful run chase here from the Vinayak challengers as they win the game by 7 wickets. Here at the Air India Sports Club, back-to-back victories for the challengers and back-to-back defeats for the Lashkaria Mavericks here in the Jvpgc Gymkhana Club's Members Premier League Season 2. Thank you so much.
Let the feelings take control. Let the